Today on Gaming with Rin, we are back with Mass Effect 2 to continue our space adventure. Push this forward. I started taking note of the games that I've started, and I've come up with a schedule so that I can get through some of the games. I'm going to continue playing some of the cozy games earlier in the week and more of the adventure shooty type games towards the end of the week. So what's on the schedule right now is Monday is going to be Hoko, Design Bed. Tuesday's going to be Pasha, which is going to be my farming sim. Wednesday is going to be Devil May Cry, which I'm going to continue with Devil May Cry 5 to keep it adult. Thursday is going to be Mass Effect Day. And Friday is going to be Marvel's Midnight Suns. Saturday I was thinking about doing Baldur's Gate, so some D&D rambling adventures. And as I finish the games, I'll swap them out with something new. I think that way I'll actually get through some of the games I've started. And then we can keep playing a variety of different types of games so people can enjoy what they like. And if you have any suggestions, feel free to give them to me. Keep them economical, because if I do not have them, I'm probably unlikely to purchase them unless they're cheaper. Because I usually get games on sale or when they're under $15. That's when they tend to pop up on my list, because I like playing the classics and I like playing them. I like playing more for less. Anyway, Sunday's going to be my demo day or my, wildcard day. Just play whatever I feel like day. So that's the current plan. Let's see if I stick to it. You can hold me to it or adjust me if you'd like. Just, make some comments, suggestions. It's fine. Okay, so let's get into it. Where were we is the question. It's been a little while since I've been playing this one. Codex. No, not Codex. Journal. Morden. Jack. Right, we just got Jack and Tali. We have a lot. We have two more guys that we need to pick up, which is the Justicar, Samara, and the sniper thing. And then we have some personal quests we can start finishing. And some of these. Okay. So, let's get into the map. Let's see. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to swap my settings up here. Options. Graphics. No. Let's change the size. TVs, yes. I like to be able to see my window all the way around, and I'm going to adjust it. So it won't make a difference to you, but at least for me, I can see some stuff going on behind, like how long I've been recording, etc. Alright. Alright, let's do this. We're going back out to Mass Relay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Fog Mass Relay jump. Okay. So, we're not done in the far room. What are we not done? Let's just finish what we've got here. Mott. We haven't done Mott. Mott is the Egyptian goddess of... She was like the legal goddess. Early stage law courts. Judge. She was not I don't know if she probably did the jurying, but she didn't do the execution. So she was the judge and the jury, not the executioner.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Let's... And we're done here? Is that the entire galaxy? Are we good? They put her with Amon. Interesting. Yeah, we're done with farm room. Let's get out of here. Okay. So we can help Jack. We can help Jacob. We can move this way towards the... Maybe we'll circle around and come back towards Crescent. And then we'll get back to Jack eventually. Where am I? I'm over here. Am I close to Jack already? Oh, maybe I should do Jack first then. I'm like literally right beside it. Alright. So she wants that planet. So let's just scout first.
Launching probe.
Get, materials. Yeah, whatever. We got pistons. Bannock.
Launching probe.
Okay,
Probe away.
huge spikes.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
It's a good idea to just grab stuff as you see it.
Probe away.
Just to get it over with so you have all the resources immediately when you have the upgrades coming in.
Launching probe.
It gets a little tedious for sure.
Probe away.
It's definitely better than running the little cart around trying to find hook legs on things. I'll call it an improvement. Okay, this is only 4, so I'm not gonna bother here. There was one over here. Mitra?
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Alright. Like, the little graph is interesting. I did like the UI, like the spectrometer sort of thing. Seismologist or whatever. Seismology graph. I thought that was kind of cool. Like, I don't hate the interfaces. Stuff up on fuel and things before we leave. Let's do this one. Alright, Jack, what do you want? Okay, we're gonna bring Jack. I think the most compatible partner for Jack would probably be Zaid. What do I want? Full shockwave? I probably use shockwave more than anything else. Back projecting missile launcher. Beam. I kind of like the singularity projector.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof. or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
She went to
Shepard,
blow
I'm
the place
picking up
up.
thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Of course. This is a Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
She wants to blow up her old prison, school, whatever. Kids do not do that. It's not your school's fault that you have to learn and study. It's not their fault that they're trying to give you boundaries and rules so that you're more successful later in life and don't end up stuck in prison or social exclusion because someone talked you into doing stupid shit. Okay, that is some very loud sound effects. That's a little bit better.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
This is like what, her orphanage? Her juvie center?
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Okay. Green. And one line of white. Followed by this. Okay, monies. Might as well loot as much as we can loot. Okay.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out.
What'd you guys
The
do?
elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew... Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Have you ever seen the movie Sucker Punch? Where, you know, the wealthy girl lost her mother, and her stepfather wanted the wealth, so he threw both, he was tried to rape his, you know, her sister, and when she killed him for it, she was thrown into the, or no, did she try to kill him for it? I don't think she succeeded. She was thrown into the loony bin, basically. I think her sister did her sister end up dead? I can't remember.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here.
But it was the
I saw
saddest
sunlight
friggin'
through the
story
cracks in the
because that's
ceiling.
what happened,
Only a
right?
half-dead guard
You
between
had
me and
some
freedom.
douchebag
He was begging for his
person
life.
who was desperate for wealth, preying on young girls, trying to take their family's wealth. And he got her thrown in a loony bin by forcing her into a bad situation. And then, yeah, the whole premise of the movie is that she escapes into her mind, sort of get through the horrors of what goes on in the facility. So is this one of those type of facilities, like Sucker Punch? There's a walkway up there. Maybe I should check it out. Oh, I can't get up there. Never mind. It's just decoration. So we're gonna continue on.
We've been spotted.
Is that all you need? Who's next?
Got you! Yeah!
Calm down. Hell yeah.
Maybe I should be using a shotgun. Whoops, wrong one. Old bloodstain. This one? That one? Oh, it's over here.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Yep, they can fuck people up through positive reinforcement and negative reinforcement.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loosed. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Okay. Yeah, psychology was the most cruel out of all the sciences. Because, like, let's poke it with a stick and see what happens. A lot of it's
This
very
place
abusive.
is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Somebody's still here. Oh, he's out.
Shotgun, knife.
Enemy turret is down!
Yeah! Firing concussive shot!
Okay, now we gotta go.
How are you?
Firing an impact shot!
I'm literally one bullet left. Can I get a shockwave up there?
Anyone else want some?
Alright.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
Looks like a lot of kids died in these experiments. I've done some bad stuff, but this...
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Green. Line of white. Full line of white. Green. Okay. It's a door. Wait. Okay. Let's do this.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
All right.
Alright. These are cells. Systematically look through all the stuff for loot.
Can't believe they kept kids here.
Circuit boards. Okay. Down we go.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must...
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died.
Okay.
So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Okay. Loot.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Little line of green. 3 lines of orange.
This might be useful.
Yay. Alright, what's on the other side of the room? Nothing, just a scary chair. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Really?
Hey, Aresh. It's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead. Concentrate fire. All squads, form up now.
Firing an impact shot!
Push and overrun. We outnumber and outgun all.
Whoa.
Watch the landing.
I've got no shield!
Tighten up. I want expression and I want it now.
Sit down!
Fire!
What is he doing?
This'll put him down!
I'll destroy you! Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Okay, so somebody that is in her old cell. Okay, one of these. Alrighty. More monies. Going this way?
Come out. We know you're here.
No.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Alright. So she got some extra damage. Or defense. New outfit.
Grunt seems very agitated. You may want to check in on him.
Alright, 1 second. Well, that's the one I don't need to do because I don't care if I'm scarred. In real life, I'm scarred, so. I got poisoned at work, so I've got to sport a scar on my throat where they had to trach me.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Oops.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Okay. We got another quest. While we're down here, we might as well talk to Jack. See how she's doing after her little mission objective complete.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
I'll take what I can get with you, Jack.
You did a lot, Shepard. Shit. I'm not good at this soft stuff. Just... thanks, okay? Let's get back to work.
Alright. Back up we go. Who's next?
No messages for you, Commander.
Nice of you to tell me, because I'm stepping up to read my own messages. Thanks. I can see the 0 email myself. Okay, so we have a couple of systems. You might as well clear while we're here. So we don't ever have to come back, ever.
Launching probe.
Transport. Keep going. Kalabsha? Almost done. We got one more.
Probe
Just
launched.
one. Feels like a waste on a 4. Tepnet. Tepnet is also an Egyptian goddess. She was the one married to Shu, supposedly.
Probe away.
I think her name means Eastern
Launching probe.
night.
Probe launched.
Night being Neith. So she's what, the
Launching
equivalent
probe.
of Neith in the Eastern realm?
Launching probe.
Which I would have thought to mean Mesopotamia, but hey. Now, Neith is the Weaver goddess. She was the mother goddess, the female leader, and she did the weaving. Her mate was Khnum. And Khnum was the antelope god, and he did the pottery and the water gathering. So, like, clay and water, I think, was his vocation. And I think they were, Khnum and Neith were the first generation of Egypt. Ka and Ha, I guess. Okay, so now, where's my, oh, the master relay. I'm going back to the master relay. Okay, so we've done Shadow Sea. We've done Phoenix Massing. We've done Far Rim. We're going to Jacob now. Alright, we're gonna do a counterclockwise circle. Okay, so he's over in Alpha Draconis. We're gonna clear this place first.
I have detected an anomaly.
Bastards didn't know what hit them. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit
Probe
them.
away.
Coming around for a second patrol.
Something on our sensors.
Blue Suns? Okay, let's just, there's a dig site, which we can explore. Which we will do. We're just gonna grab resources
Probe
first.
launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
We go back out. We're gonna land. Dun dun dun. My boy Garrus. And he's my secondary. I'm gonna do the old Spoker crew. The old crew. I need one more point. Retrieve the artifact from the dig site. That is not a great.
Go for the optics, Teresa. Go for the optics.
Ew! Ew! Sneezing.
My shields are down.
This should slow him down.
Done? Oh, something over here. Let me think. It's a different color. Yep. Yeah. Anything else? Yep, more Ezo. Okay. This is Team Old Normandy.
Combat drone ready.
There we go.
You're kind of standing in my way there, Garrus. have 2 bullets. Okay, well. No, it's not letting me fire. So.
This should punch through there. Scratch 1!
Okay, I'm gonna have to swap my ammo. Put the one from the gel. Personal locker. There's the ammo I was looking for. Anything up here? Okay, so there's a hallway down here. That leads to that. Can we go further up?
Engaging hostiles!
Oh, I hit that angle. There's some sort of artifact. It's down here. Not much. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Tali, Garrett. Let's do this. Nope. Okay. Okay. Keep going. There's still more stuff here. Oh, Enoch. Enoch was like the racist. He was attacking giants. And it's unclear if the giants. Like you have to remember the Book of Enoch was found with the book of the what was it, the Dead Sea Scrolls, which was found in the region between Jordan and Israel in some caves, right? They're believed to be written around somewhere between 300 BC and 100 CE. You have to remember that's the time after the Europeans had sort of taken over and stabilized the region to return peoples who had been moved from Greece back into the Phoenician territories, right? So these are former Syrians who were shifted out for migration. And the people complaining would have been your African, Nambian pygmies. I don't know if you've ever seen pygmies, but they're a lot shorter. So they were jonesing for the glory times of the days where they, were allowed to mate with angels, which would have been the Egyptian bird people, the citizens. And that would have been around the Battle of Kadesh, a little bit north of the region you found the Dead Sea Scrolls in. They followed the priest of Amun, and Amun was the one offering fertility services to the wealthy women and tradespeople who couldn't access those services from the royal fertility temples because they had too many migrant people who just didn't have the resources to feed all the children, right? Because they had an influx of foreign kids from Africa and from Asia. So both the Hittites and Egypt sort of worked together, and they'll say they were fighting each other, but no. The only thing they destroyed before making peace was this camp of fake priests to the priest of Amun that was off the coast of Kadesh. And this was the African Nubian god. They followed Amun and the priest of Amun. And that's who the peoples were following, the last Nubian pharaohs of Egypt. So the authors of the Dead Sea Scrolls were very likely the conquerors from Kush that made Egypt temporarily African. I think it was about a 200 period between, 700 and 500 BC.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
But yeah, I don't think anyone really looks into details. Okay. You're too small. Moreland's famous shop sells enhancements. Okay. I got an enhancement, endowment email. Sure. Add more stuff to the queue, it's fine. But anyway, that is Dead Sea Scrolls. And that is Enoch. So they were racist against giants. Giants would have been foreigners taller than them, which pretty much was everyone because they were pygmies. And they claimed that the kids bred from their peoples with Europeans were taller than they were. And they didn't like them because they called those half-breed multicultural caste. Those are the people born in Egypt, the citizens of Egypt. They called the citizens of Egypt giants. So this is basically African racism against half-breed Africans. They didn't want to be replaced with a version of themselves that was taller.
Probe launched.
And it's funny that a lot of the, Catholic biblical texts are built on top of this. It's like, okay. Well, it's a cautionary tale, I suppose.
Probe away.
So I think that's part of the reason why the Book of Enoch is not included in most standard Christian religion. It's in Ethiopian religion. They accept it in their version. Makes you wonder, is it because they're practicing the racism of Enoch, or because they want to remember the stories?
Launching probe.
And specifically, it's the Beta Israel Jewish, Ethiopian Jews that follow this one. Which is hilarious, because the Jews would have been the people who they would have called giants and were racist against. Okay. So if you look at their Y-DNA lines, the Namibian pygmies would be Y-DNA. They are typically found in sub-Sahara South Africa, and the Ethiopians are the ones in Northern Africa. And the ones who follow this and can use this as part of their religion is basically the Y-DNA line. They're the most overpopulated group of Africans in Africa. And they're the giants. Oh my god. Yet they worship this as a, standard text. So are they condemning the mass destruction of their own peoples, or like are they calling for it? It's not clear. This is a funny thing about propaganda and following things without understanding them, and that's the problem with a lot of religious texts. They start to follow them as blind faith instead of remembering what the book was talking about. They come up with their own interpretations that better suits them, and then they just sort of throw away the original meaning. And then, people who understood it sort of look at them like, okay. But anyway, religion's a funny thing. There's a lot of good stuff in there, in terms of historical, you take it as a history book, right? It's partially propaganda, partially what people wanted you to know, partially what they were teaching in schools. And it's a version of, it's a historical text. So it's got merit. I keep getting out. No. Go here. It's got merit and being a historical text, and you take from it what you can. There was an accusation of, that these giants were not behaving very well, for example, in terms of Enoch's text. They were being condemned for being unethical. So, was it propaganda or was it true? We'll never know for sure, but we do know that someone made the accusation. It was written into a book, and this book was hidden, so they couldn't destroy the text. Because what they were doing in those times, they were destroying every historical artifact. They'd destroy statues and then try to replace them. When the peoples forgot what their gods looked like, they'd try to give them a fake god. That's why Islamics were destroying statues in that era. So there's merits on both sides for keeping the statues and destroying them. One, they're historical artifacts. They used resources in memory of their history. But two, people were abusing it, and people were, pretending to be the god. They were just trying to breed themselves into versions that look like the gods and trying to rule over peoples and use their stupidity to, steal from peoples.
Probe launched.
So it's a double-edged sword. People would remove the thing, and then you wouldn't know what your god looked like, and then you'd try and bring this, replace it with something more suitable to yourself. And that would offend a lot of people who still remembered what they looked like.
Probe away. I have found something.
Alright, let's do this. Let's do Jacob's mission. Okay, so we're gonna take Jacob and Miranda. No. Jacob and Miranda, because they're Team Cerberus. So we've got Team Old Normandy. We've got Team, Team, Destructo, whatever. We've got Team whatever. I'm not sure who I should put, I can put the Solarian with the Krogan, but they supposedly hate each other. I'll have to work on that. We're on Team Cerberus. I still have 2 team members I do not have filled in.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Alright.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing.
Repeat. Toxology alert.
No.
Danger of rapid neural...
Listen to this one first.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Alright, they had memory loss problems. Literally. Not like an analogy.
She always said no. She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
That one? This one? That one.
After a crash, you can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Okay, they lost their old captain. And people were losing their memories.
Repeat. Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
Okay.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Heads up!
Okay. I'm done. You should get the other ammo.
Friendly fire!
I did not see you in my way.
Come on over!
Oh.
Got him!
Mount that one!
Stop trying to flank me.
That's a nice trick.
Okay, he's down.
Yes! That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Well, you know, drugs do bad things to people. Cannibalism, and mad cow disease. Ingestion
Strip
of
for
prions,
parts.
which might have,
Tech's wearing out. Those hunters
you know,
must be laying on the
parts that
pressure.
cross the blood-brain barrier. Destroys
Is that a
your
settlement?
cognitive
They
abilities.
better be friendlier than the
and
beach
it's more
crew.
likely to
I need
happen if
answers.
you're eating parts of the same, like parts of what you are. So there's only ladies.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food?
You
Whatever's
want him
happening here
stupid?
needs to stop.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
That doesn't sound good.
Gear up!
He goes.
Weapons are forbidden.
Where?
Oh. Yes! Please. Here.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
The beacon was fixed after a year, so the plan must have worked. Why no signal?
Those weren't the last entries on the casualty list. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
So why call for help now?
The surviving males are changing. Everything he did is coming back to bite him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Toxic. Run away! Don't just stand there, guys. Run away.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Incoming!
They're through my shields!
I can't
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Come on, let me down.
I've got him!
Done.
Hostile! Dropped him! Dropped him!
Watch it. Get him away, lady.
I've got him. On target!
Critical system damage.
Here we go.
One more.
Allied force casualty. Hostile forces have engaged.
I've got him.
To keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Coming! Come on over!
One left.
Done. Gotta be running out of robots.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Enemy down. Enemy down. Yes. Perfect.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father. Enemy drone! Come on over!
Night, night.
Target down! Target down! Got him!
Enemies in front.
Crap.
This should scramble their systems.
Hostile drone!
Mount that one.
Defense systems active. Taking fire.
Oh, run.
One left.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Okay. After I loot. That's it, right? Okay. You are so busted, buddy. So busted.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that.
Okay.
I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
All right. Barrier. No offer for him. Pistol damage. Goes to the father.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Alright, we got 2 crews settled. One more heavy pistol damage to unlock. Okay.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
We were just there.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector's ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
You sure this information's good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent.
It'll be
Once
on
you're
the
aboard the
Citadel
ship,
list.
establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
It's forcing me there. And damn it. Alright, so it's a Turian ship.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Turian and
Very low
collectors.
emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Maybe I should have taken Tali and more than Science Pearl. I took my weapons specialist and my scientist.
I love what they've done with the place.
Somewhat resembles an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector data banks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive.
Same containers as on Horizon, only empty.
Horrible. Trapped in these pods, completely at the mercy of the collectors.
Horrible. Despicable.
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
Test subjects from Control Group. Discarded after experiment was over.
They didn't deserve this.
Hardly anyone gets what they deserve, Shepard. That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
So they're Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
Whatever they used to be, the collectors work for the Reapers now. And we still have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Oh. Oh, I get to choose? Heavy shotgun, sniper rifle. So, I should probably be shotgun, right? Or do I want... No, I think I want the sniper. I want something for distance.
on the ceiling.
A lot of my
More of
skills
those
I have a
strange
shotgun
pods.
already.
Hundreds at least. Wonder how many are full.
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Monies.
This looks interesting.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
This is unbelievable.
So many pods. Could depopulate all terminus systems. Still wouldn't fill them.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Backup collectors seems odd. Alive or dead. Suggest caution.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Alright, it's good stuff.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Well, it's gonna be interesting.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Better get it done fast, Edie.
Look out, we've got company.
Enemies on our right!
Clean hit!
One less to worry about!
100% complete.
Come on, Edie. Get up. I'm more inbound.
Assuming direct control. This hurts you.
Taking heavy fire!
We are Harbinger.
Fire imminent.
Are the Harbinger of your destiny.
tear you apart, Shepard. I will. Your form is fragile. This hurts you.
Get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked with capacity.
Here they come again.
Assuming control of this form.
Friendly fire, Shepard!
You are the harbinger of your destiny.
Here, enjoy.
And stay down. Scratch one!
Done?
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Alright, here we go.
I have regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found the Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
What are you getting at?
Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is present, but corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Behavior within norms for Cerberus, not unexpected.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Alright, run.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Concussive shot ready.
You will not stop me.
Yes!
Just the thing to help.
Perfect.
Enemies inbound.
Firing eye impact shot. No shields.
Should burn nicely.
Yours. Control. We fight as one.
This should slow him down.
We are Harbinger.
I saw something. Where was it? No, okay. Where are we going? This way? Is this where I came from? I'm confused now. Okay, you want to get around this corner? This way?
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Whoa.
Taking heavy fire!
Okay. you boxed me into a corner. It wouldn't let me move.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Okay. Reordered my guns too.
Should do the trick.
My attack was ineffective.
Oh man.
On our right.
My attack was ineffective. And stay down. worry about.
Wow, you basically won't even let us retreat. Interesting.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Let's try that.
My attack was ineffective.
Ineffective attack.
Ammo power. They're recommending ammo power? I didn't see any time to launch any sort of ammo power.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
My attack was ineffective. There we go. Enemy!
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
This should slow them down.
You done? No.
It's me,
My
Shepard.
shields are down. Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
Okay, that really sucks. You... Really?
Edie, we got a problem here.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
Getting close to the end.
We can use this.
Look out! And stay down.
What now?
I will direct this personally.
Crap.
There we go.
Assuming control of this form.
Shit.
Custom shot ready.
Face your annihilation.
Oh! This should slow him down. Neutralized.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Enemies in front. Enjoy.
Direct intervention is necessary. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Cannot resist. This hurts you. We are the harbinger of your sentence.
I've lost shields.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
My shields are down. Killed that one.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people. I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Out we go. Yeah, sniper rifle, training, more damage protection, more tech damage.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you got a few words for him, too.
Ooh, you busted, buddy.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
She also discovered that the Turian distress signal originated from the collectors. There's no way you thought it was real.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld. and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap. But I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The Collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the Collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I only believe you because I doubt you'd repeat yourself so soon.
It's no less a risk, Shepard. We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they'd boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about. Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is gonna work? My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software. My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy. And we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays and the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay. The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols. Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
We're still missing, like, a few teammates. Plus, we gotta do the team quest. We don't fly in half-cocked. Definitely want the damage protection. Okay. Single bonus power, obtaining more loyals for increased number of powers available. Tactical mastery. Okay. That's the sniper.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
Okay, yeah.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
I gotta do all their problems. You gotta handle all their problems.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Tombs. Alright. What else can we get done?
Probe away.
I have no idea where I am right now, but you know.
Probe away.
Let's start
Launching probe.
restocking after all our last upgrades.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
I think that's it.
Launching probe.
What do we have left? This one?
Probe away. probe away. Probe launched.
There's one more. Where is it? In the belt? That's in the belt.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright. We only have 7 probes left. Where are we gonna go? The lava? Solveig?
We have used half our fuel.
The master relay is in Valor. Let's go back there. There's our fuel. No, hit the wrong button. I want to hit Y, not X. Okay. Now we go out, we'll finish the rest of this galaxy out quickly.
Anomaly detected.
Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crap mech on this planet's surface. If you think you can get it to work, you're freaking welcome to it. Welcome to it. Repeat, there's a piece of crap mech on this planet.
I have found something.
Okay. We'll take grunts. And Sumi. We haven't used them in a while. No. Undo. Shockwave's the one I'm using. Okay, so Shockwave power strengthens to become a biotic freight train. Swelling aside everything in second. And a wider impact range, taking out everything in a broad strip. So, impact radius or impact force. We'll make more radius, I think. Let's see what this one is. Oh, this is gonna suck.
I am detecting a large supply of resources buried deep within the canyon walls. Heavy explosives will be required to excavate them.
Before I turn it on, I saw something up there. Power source. Alright, that'll be interesting. Okay. Is it this way? Nope, doesn't go that way. Okay.
Engage it.
Stay behind him, I think. have to find another power cell. Okay. Well, this is going to be an interesting mission. Are they making fun of their own AI? Is this like their early AI on these mechs? Okay, and I need another power cell. There's something back there.
We've been spotted.
Can't do it.
Okay. Not getting very far. There's something else over here. Got it. I don't know, it seemed to lock onto something back in the distance for a second, and then not. Where you going, man? Just gonna shoot something up there. So shoot it. Okay, well that sucked, but it got us into here. What's in here? Platinum? Is it? Yeah, that mech was a piece of shit. Alright, what else we got?
Launching probe.
Anything else?
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Good enough. Here. Nitro.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Really low on Ezo and Palladium, so I should probably prioritize those, right? One more. I Taurus. So I might as well grab the really big spikes. Only the really big spikes. Alright, nothing. Now we're going to Solvig. There's one more out there as well. Rivaldi. This planet's only 4.
Probe away.
Palladium. Okay. Continue on. And this one. Surtur.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Let's stock up on the one we tend to use more.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay. There's one more.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, now we have an anomaly.
Failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure detected. Catastrophic solar radiation exposure probable. Magnetic shielding failure detected.
Launching probe.
Catastrophic solar...
Something on our sensors.
Okay, we're gonna keep scanning for a second. To make sure there's nothing I need here. Whoa. Grab those.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Okay, so now we're gonna land. There's lots of stuff in this galaxy. Oh, this place. Activate the magnetic shield to prevent the research station. Control switch. Bypass. And this one. What's on this side? Doing activated. Gonna get the generator. Lucky guess. Let me save this station. Got some experience for that. And now we go back to the mass relay. We charge to get the last really far away section. Okay, Kaiser. Easier. Okay. Got a couple planets here. Granted. Okay. Agnin.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I've more or less recharged my palladium.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Alright, is there one more? Where is it? Oh, it's right in the center. No, I have Agnet. See the belt? Have Agnet, Dran, the Formus, and Shear. Oh, there's one over here. Gauta?
Probe launched.
I don't know how to pronounce that one, I think. I probably butchered it.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Okay, and then there's one more. Where would the last one be? On the belt? Oh, wow, I didn't even see that.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Alright, we're heading back. Let's do this. Hellstone Rift is done.
Only half our fuel remains.
Yep, and that is why we were recharging. Alright, mass relay that's out of here. We don't want to do that one. Recapture a freighter, disable the infected line. Recapture freighter. Help Morden, help Brunt. We have 2 more to build up our team. Help Miranda and Liara Intel. I guess we can keep going around. Where is the freighter? Where is it, guy? Bathar Batala. This way. Arlarkhan? Okay. Crazy aggressive boarding party? The blue sun. See, they agree. Oh. Okay, keep going. Let's change the shotgun.
What the hell were they doing here?
Very good question. All airlock sealed.
Do you hear anyone else?
This is kind of amusing. Okay, so I have to go get the security lockdown.
Let's get in there.
That ought to do it.
Okay, and then we got 3 directions left. Okay, well it's not clear.
I need cover!
From what?
Impact shot!
Get him!
From where? I saw Merc transmitters down below me. Oh, it's down below me. Okay, this is gonna be confusing. Okay, well, we're gonna head up first, I guess. Just had one path I could go.
Time to die!
What the hell happened here?
Whoa, that's a good question. They like torch the bodies? Okay. Let me in to see the torch bodies. I gotta go back downstairs. I don't think there's anywhere else upstairs yet. Okay, so we can go straight back. Med station. Alright, well there's nothing else this way. Is there anything else in this direction? Maintenance records. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go straight back.
Firing an impact shot!
Shotgun, close in! Use your cover! Fire!
Firing concussive shot!
Avoid direct fire!
Where'd the engineer go? Field drive inoperative. Okay, well, I don't see anything else down here. Now I have to go up. There's nowhere else to go.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, but step 1 foot on the bridge and you'll pray for a quick death. Let's get in there.
Alright. Sorry, man.
That ought to do it.
Does that also open the back of the ship? Make them wait for me. Or are they railroading me? Nope, they're railroading me. Alright, boys, let's do this. Go, go, go. Breach.
Lost shields.
Headshot!
For the Blue Sun!
Ambush!
Ambush.
Impact shot! Sit down!
Alright.
Right in the head!
Whoa.
This'll put him down!
All Blue Sun's hostiles have been eliminated. It is likely that the requested cargo is located on the ship's upper deck.
Moving to secure cargo. Payload. Research docket.
We can use this.
Nice. I'll take it. Oh, okay. We're done. Yep. Back we go. We pirated the pirates. That upgrade?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'll get there. First things first. Alright, more health.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
Tali wants to add her request to the queue. Alright, we'll go.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So, no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Alright, add it to the queue. Okay, let's see. You got about an...
Commander, I think you'll want to talk to Garrett.
Ah. Might as well get all your requests on the queue.
I haven't had a meal that good in a long time.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonus, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonus was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonus betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying, an eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
I feel like Citadel will be a long commitment, so you'll probably get slotted into the next episode. Let's see who else is on the way. We're gonna get back there. We're working our way that direction. Oh my goodness. That's archived. Okay, I was gonna say. Alright, we're going back to the relay. Let's see. Disable false signal.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Darwin. Good to do scientist.
Probe
Darwin
launched.
theory of evolution. Crick was Watson and Crick were the what DNA model?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Wallet. Yeah, I'll leave it.
Anomaly detected.
Franklin.
Launch detected. Report to hazard shelters immediately. Repeat.
Launching
Javelin
probe.
Mark 2 missile launched.
Scans have found something.
Okay, we're gonna keep scanning for a sec. We got Solve the missile. Stop the missiles. Okay. Let's stop the missiles then. Who haven't I taken in a while? Jack and Miranda. They're an odd group. They hate each other. Makes it a little bit funny. Okay.
Warning. 2 missiles.
Someone got their asses shot up out here.
Got one. Yeah! That one hit! Nice shot!
Oh man.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stocked. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Oh.
That did it.
So I either create thousands of migrants, or I save the colony.
Impressive!
Kill quite a bit of their population. Colony's still around, so I can still accept more people. That was depressing.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Okay. We're still looking around here. Kremowitz. Can't say I know the Kremowitz guy.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
He's always a little behind that.
Probe away.
I think we can get.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Move on. Watch this, Watson. Whatever's. Okay, so give me fuel and more pros before I head out. And we're gonna go towards the pulse signal. Chorus. Okay, we'll do the other one first.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Okay. Signal.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Probe away.
Yes, I'm aware of how to find the thing.
Check all those tunnels for runners. Report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for runners.
Scans have found something.
Let's keep scanning.
Launching probe.
I want the helo. It's so
Probe
low
launched.
compared to the others.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
If we get it over 5,000, 50,000, that'd be great. I don't think it's gonna happen. Alright. Who haven't we taken in a while? Tali and Sumi?
Push.
Eyes up front. Combat thrown away.
What you doing up there, buddy?
A shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take it.
Oh.
Wait!
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Brunfeld mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Get ready.
Engaging hostile.
Go for the optics.
Grabbing up the floor. Point the cover.
One down. Got one.
Well done.
I'm going in. Target. Time to die.
Combat thrown away.
Okay. So there's a door here that goes to the living quarters. Okay. There's a data pad over
Hey,
here.
cousin. That jerk Selim just fired me for no reason. I swear the guy has it out for me. I hear the Blue Suns are hiring people to take out some dumbass vigilante on Omega. I'm gonna go show them how it's done.
Okay.
Ahead of us. Combat thrown ready.
Yes. Time to die.
Nice.
Something flew through this wall. There's a door there.
We've got a major
haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Okay.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Crap. There's not one, but two.
I'm hit. Rebel to the left.
Oh, come on. It wouldn't let me duck. I want to be on the lower level.
Going dark. Combat drone away.
Bypassing damaged systems.
Alright.
Look out.
I'll take care of it.
Spotted them. Engaging hostile.
Nice shot.
No pay for that.
This will bring him down.
Finish them off.
Damn it.
Combat drone ready.
Light up.
We've done it.
Okay. And back we go. Taking names across the galaxy. Oh, shit. I always hit the wrong button. Okay. Oh. Tali's next? Or hold on, Tali's almost next. We gotta disable infected production line first. Okay.
I have detected an anomaly.
Be warned. The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with or let...
I have found something.
Oops. I keep scanning for a second. They've got ESO. We want to make sure to grab some.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh, I saw it.
Probe away.
It's a really tall
Probe
spike.
launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh. That's number one.
Probe launched.
Alright. Landing. Who haven't I taken in a while? Garrus and Jacob. We're still waiting on more. Strange points. Still points. Shut down factory. Oh, I guess I should have taken
Hostile! Hostile mechs incoming.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Rock.
We brought Tali, I guess. In we go.
Still here.
Charge him up!
Whoa.
Carrier's up.
Excuse me.
You're done!
Subdue and suppress.
Going up a barrier.
engaged. Requesting assistance. Shields down. Mission proximity warning. Allied force casualty.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now!
Excuse me.
Taking heavy
Impact imminent. Threat neutralization
Oh my
initiated.
goodness. Come on, back.
Mission proximity warning.
This should take the heat off!
System
Yeah!
hostile forces have engaged. Impact event.
Charge him up!
Requesting under online. Impact mission proximity warning. Sentence failure. Hostile forces have engaged.
I'm not getting any closer, am I?
Backup systems engaged.
Oh, that was bullshit. Melee is awful this game. Okay, well, where are we going here?
Hostiles!
What are you guys doing?
Impact event. Impacted. Rerouting powers have engaged. Critical system damage. Rerouting power. Subject. Doing support.
Concussive shot ready.
Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Collision proximity warning. Excuse me.
Heads up!
Impact imminent. Plan. Rerouting power. System failure. Rerouting power. Casualty. Impact event. Impact. System failing. Excuse me. Careful. Rerouting power.
forces have engaged. Allied force casualties. Excuse me. System failure. Josh, impact imminent.
Oh, fuck.
Warning. South Force using non-standard ammunition. Backup systems engaged. Remain active. Hostile forces activated.
Target down! Hostile!
Requesting assistance.
Scratch one!
Okay, well that kind of sucked. He's over there. Okay, we'll take what we can get. Attacking us, so shut that down. We lose. Ah, shit. Yes, turn them all off. Okay, now we do Tali. The only place, the only thing here. Alright. Obviously we gotta take Tali, but we'll take Garrus because we're buddies.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help, Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Let's go do some investigation. Garrus is a good person to bring that. He's my detective. Alright, let's do this.
You should speak with Admiral Rand. She's waiting for you.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a...
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Tali Zora was Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
It would have been helpful to know about this earlier, Tali.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Can't they investigate first? You get thrown straight into the trial. It's a little ambushy. We usually do that when they don't want you to build a defense.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Good question.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
I'm here to help, and I'm good at killing Geth.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Alright, I go retake the ship.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admirals sound sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai...
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali's what...
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
You didn't say much during the opening statements, Admiral.
There wasn't much to say. This trial is a waste of time.
It matters a great deal to me.
If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
Oh, I lost my battery. Okay. Swap out the controllers.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Okay.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship, Hangerel, and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Okay, well... a little sensitive. Why did the sensitivity go right up? Is Rieger? Okay, I gotta fix that. Whoa, what's going on? That's why they tanked my, looks like someone's fucking around with my controller. Hold on.
Shepard.
Yeah, the buttons aren't working properly. Like, seriously guys, it's pretty tacky trying to, fuck around with someone while they're recording. But alas, we live in a world of assholes, don't we? Racist assholes. There we go. And it's back. Rieger?
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
I guess they don't like the analogy to their own culture. So it's probably Islamic or Jewish.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Could be
Just
Asian,
stating
I
facts, ma'am.
suppose.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Alright, let's get through this
Tali
mission.
Zora and
I'm
father
going
are out of
for-
return. This is on their heads.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Hangirls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the homeworld.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not Tali, but others are.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before... I was the one who took Tali from her mother.
We should move on.
Good luck on the island.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the homeworld. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Alright. Apologist. A extreme AI favoring zealot. And a neutral
Loyalty
dude.
to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali Zora is guilty.
If Tali Zora is stuck with...
My father dead? Or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me, personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Why is the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
They're gathering
Why did you
water.
post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Keep going. Alright, now we gotta go... where?
Even during the hearing, Tali Zora's first thought.
The human can work it out. I'll admit that much.
Looking for an exit. This way?
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought is to...
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Enemies ahead!
Got one. Go get him, Takika. Good girl.
Branch 1! Felt that one!
No shields!
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Okay. We gotta wait. Most right. Over here. Okay. Grab whatever we can.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Okay.
Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
I'll take it.
Cool.
Incoming. Go for the optics, Stratika. Go for the optics.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
That's depressing.
Look out!
I've lost shields.
There we go!
Good girl.
There we go!
Okay. Yes. No reloads.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right.
Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. You have to stay on the left side, otherwise it's like the auto targeting is awful.
Shields up there.
Like, auto-tracking shouldn't change perspective.
What left to worry about?
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you want to get your father back to the shuttle?
No. Leave him. The mission comes first. It's what he would have wanted. Come on, let's finish this. combat mode.
Watch for drone.
Alright. Use your corners.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Sounds like this is the evidence we were looking for.
Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
She would rather go into exile than, have her father's name dishonored. That's a bad idea.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
I'm right here.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard. It's only been a few hours.
Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Han Garel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
It was an honor to speak for my friend, Admirals.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
What we get? Yeah. Tech damage. Alright. Got shield strength. And tech damage. Alright. I'm gonna apply those upgrades. Okay, we got some more stuff. Let's see. Do I want... That is the most useless skill ever. You ram yourself out into the middle of the crowd, you're going to be shot in 30 seconds with no cover. So I guess we're doing biotics. Okay, I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. I should probably just finish talking to Tali before we, I assume... Oh. I assume that was it. You know what, we'll leave it. We'll just hit CSU. We'll save here. And we'll call it. So that was today's adventure. We'll be back for Mass Effect next week. Until next time.